difference between Marcel and the others. Can you talk about the strength of Marcel from your point of view? What is the source of his strength? Thank you for your question. Yes, indeed. He is overwhelmingly strong. So all the athletes are considering how they can catch up to Marcel. I think that is the prevailing view of the whole field of athletes. Personally speaking, 2004, I'm from Athens. That was my first Paralympic Games. I was encountered Marcel for the first time then. Then Athens, Beijing, and Rio, London, Rio, and then Tokyo. He has participated in all the Paralympic Games. I am competing in the marathon only, and therefore I am often competing in the same pack. But from the time that he was in his teens as well as in the 20s, he never was racing at the end of the pack. He was always leading the pack. That has been his style throughout his career, according to my view. As an athlete, there are different ways of winning a race. But in the case of wheelchair, there's drafting, and then you have to withstand the wind. You have to save your energy toward the end so that you can lead in the last part of the race. But Marcel is always controlling the game. That is the tactic he is always adopting. And against this backdrop, for over 2 decades, he is now able to fully control the race. And that is the source of his strength in the past couple of years. So everything is coming together for Marcel. There are people talk about tactics and anticipation or plan for the race. There are many questions that we want to ask him, but I don't think that is in his mentality. He always wants to lead. He is looking at the back and dealing with the other athletes and continuing to race very strong. That's his style. That is the reason why it is an overwhelming challenge to beat someone like Marcel. That's my view. I have another question. So it seems that we are somewhat behind Marcel, but what about Suzuki-san? And in the beginning, Watanabe Sho-san was very strong up for some time. How do you evaluate their race? In Japan, the fastest racer is Suzuki Tomoki. And he has always been aspiring to achieve the level of Marcel Hugo since he began to compete. He is taking on this challenge of beating Marcel. But it seems that in every race, he is receiving inspiration from Marcel. In his case, he's thinking about his race. And for the team supporter as well, they are formulating a plan to beat Marcel and making efforts to achieve this objective. Personally speaking, in the case of Tokyo, until the very end, I hope that he can vie for the top position till the very end of the race. I don't know how many years it's going to take, but I hope that he will become stronger, not just to achieve the level of Marcel, but continue this effort going forward. Regarding Watanabe-san, up until 10 kilometers, he was in the leading pack. So I was very impressed by the strength of Watanabe-san as well. But at 10 kilometers, Marcel accelerated and he was not able to keep up. So the tactic to be employed at the relevant points have to be monitored. But when there is a fast sprint, it seems that Japanese athletes are not able to keep up. It's the weakness of Japanese athletes. Japanese athletes need to increase their speed in sprint. This is a challenge that must be pursued further. But I was impressed by Watanabe-san as well. 3 or 4 of these people. I hope that they will be in the leading pack until the very end of the race in Marunouchi at the finish. The person in the black jacket, please. Freelance, my name is Hoshino. Thank you very much for the good race. This year, we have many fans coming to the roadside as well. This was after COVID-19 pandemic, and I think there was significant enthusiasm and excitement. But compared to prior COVID-19, we had Paralympic Games, and do you think that the response has increased? There has been change in response to wheelchair marathon athletes. Did you feel that? Thank you for your question. Well, 2007 Tokyo Marathon, at that time, I competed and I won the race. But when we were competing, there was no one by the roadside cheering us on. That was reality back then. But it's bittersweet. But now, at the wheelchair marathon, there are many people cheering us on. And it seemed that as a landscape, the view of the streets were full of many people cheering us on. So it was very satisfying. It was very, we're very happy to receive the support. That is the reason why we can compete. That is the reason why we can be proud when the race is very tough for us. Because in the wheelchair competition, we are often looking downward. We have to avoid the wind as much as possible. But I can hear people cheering us on, clapping and sound. Then we can feel that the people are cheering us on. The spectators are supporting us, and it will become a driver for us to do better. So the support we receive is very important, especially in the marathon competition. It will have a significant impact on the result as well. In the wheelchair marathon, the spectators' awareness or popularity, do you think that there is an improvement in these areas as well? Yes, we're very grateful about that. Because the names as well as the bib number are recognized. It could be the supporters of that certain athlete, but it didn't happen before. Calling out names of athletes, cheering them on, that was rare in the past, but more recently, the names are called out for the athletes, and there are flags being waved for the athletes. We see that throughout the course. We are very happy to see that. And athletes are also very motivated. I think awareness is improving very significantly. Thank you very much. Any other questions? Yomiuri Shimbun, Oya. Thank you very much for the good race. Suzuki-san was left behind from Masafuku 25 kilometers from that point onward. You have also competed. What is the difficulty at the 25 kilometers point? Tokyo Marathon in the beginning is downhill a little bit, and increasingly, just because it's downhill, it's not so easy, because we have to work and struggle because it's downhill as well. And then after 10 kilometers, there is more stabilization because the road is more flat. Then up until 20 kilometers, Kuramaebashi, around that point is where there are many bridges. So we are going straight, but you can't see the preceding athletes. There are about 3 or 4 bridges that we have to go. We have to go and come back. I think that is the most difficult part of Tokyo Marathon course, 20 kilometers to 25 kilometers in the middle part. Depending on the tactic of the athlete, it could have impact, like a body blow. It will accumulate. And Masao Fugu was able to show his strength. I asked Suzuki-san, and he said that the downhill after the uphill was when Marcel left him, and he was not able to keep up. He had been preparing for this race, but more than what he has prepared for, Marcel was able to take the lead. In the very beginning, at the downhill part, I understand that some athletes feel scared. Did you feel that? Shinjuku and Ichigaya there are a downhill and then a corner to the left. In terms of speed, I didn't have the luxury of looking at the meters. It's about 50 kilometers perhaps, or even higher speed. And making the left turn there is somewhat challenging. I felt scared. And we have to work very hard to maintain the speed. That's where it becomes very demanding. And in the beginning half, the time will be shorter, but it is more difficult. It is more demanding in the first half. So how can athletes overcome this fear? Yes, you have to experience speed in order to overcome the fear of speed for runners as well as wheelchair athletes. You can't run at the speed that you've never experienced before. If it becomes more than 40 kilometers per hour, the handling of the wheelchair becomes very demanding. And if you can't do that, you cannot have a speed of more than 40 kilometers. You need training to enable this. It's a matter of the operation of the wheelchair and at the Boston Marathon, I'm doing downhill at 75 kilometers. How can you experience this in Japan? There is no place because you can't operate the wheelchair at 75 kilometers in the general road. So we have to find an area where you can experience that level of speed. I had been training in that way. So when you get to know the course, the flow of the course has to be experienced. I think all athletes do that. Thank you. Any other questions? Please raise your hand if you have any questions.
With
this, we would like to bring the press conference for the wheelchair marathon race director. Thank you very much.
次の会見は開始時間が
We will announce the start of the next press conference after it is decided. Please bear with us for a moment.
皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。
Thank you very much for waiting. We will now start Tokyo Marathon 2023 Race Directors Press Conference. Mr. Tadaaki Hayano, Tokyo Marathon Race Director of Tokyo Marathon Foundation, will come to the press conference. Mr. Hayano, please. Tokyo Marathon 2023, as race director, could you give us the overview? Thank you very much. So both men and women, we set the Japan record and spent 1 year to gather the racers. And based on that, we aimed for the Japanese record for the pace setting. Women's race, I have not seen the video closely, but I monitored and heard from many. So let me give you the overview based on that. The men's results, it was a very close race at the end, and so there was a complaint. And so from the judge Nakamura, we got the results, so let me share that with you. Mr. Mohamed Essa, who came in second, said that there may have been a course obstruction. We replayed the video and talked with him, and there was no contact, and so the judge explained, and Mr. Essa agreed that the first and second places as was originally made. So first, about men's race, the pace setting and pace. The pace. So the first, we started with downhill. So until 15 kilometers, it was 10 seconds faster, and -5 seconds at 20 kilometers, and -8 seconds at half, and just flat at 25 kilometers. So this was the pace. And 30 kilometers, it was +9 seconds. And 35 kilometers +30 seconds. And so there was a competition and control. I don't know if it was good or bad, but Mr. Yamashita, Mr. Sonoda, and Mr. Osako, and Mr. Inoue did very good until the very end. The Japanese runners did well, and two were at a 2:05 mark. And Takaoka Senior Director will explain after this. Total 5 new MGCs. Takaoka-san will explain more, but the order, the wild card, will be explained in more detail. Osako-san, this was his second race after he came back. It was 11 minutes, so to go, it was 6 minutes 12. As Team Japan, this was a great achievement. Towards fall MGC, he will rebuild himself. So that is the overview for men. For women, the pacemaker is not right at the side. We were just reviewing. Tsuetaki-san, for men, 3 minutes 17 was kept while he ran. But the foreign pacemakers wanted to go fast, and so it went fast. And we were a bit worried in the technical meeting. Pacemaker, you do not have to be behind the pacemaker. You can go faster or slower. And so the coach said the pacemaker can come down at 20 kilometers. We just set the pacemaker. The faster or slower is up to the individual. So we agreed. And it turns out that it was a bit faster. So time-wise, 5 kilometers, it was minus 4 seconds, and then 16 seconds and 43 seconds. So it was about 1 minute faster. So did the Japanese runners follow? Not really. 3 minutes 17 was kept by Suetaki-san, and the runner fell behind. That was how the Japanese runners performed. So 2:16, 2 made 2:16. So this was a more severe competition than we thought. So the two who aimed for the Japanese record, unfortunately could not make it. Ichiyama-san was not in her best condition. But on TV, this was mentioned. Tokyo is expected to be like this. As I always say, so how much you can keep up with the fast pace is the key. Men was expected to be very close. So I thought more people will crack 2:07, but those who cracked 2:06 was great, and Osako-san and Inoue-san was 2:07, a little over 2:07. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we will now start the Q&A session. If you have questions, please raise your hand. Please name your name of the media and your name and ask your question.
With
that, we will close the race director's press conference. Thank you very much.
皆様、
Thank you very much for waiting. We would now like to start the press conference for the Japan Association of Athletic Federations, JAAF. I would like to introduce the speakers. Seko Toshihiko, Senior Director of Road Running Commission and leader of the Japan Association of Athletic Federation, and Takaoka Toshinari of JAAF and Senior Director. Seko-san, Takaoka-san, please.
So, please
talk about the Tokyo Marathon 2023, the elite athletes race. Seko-san, please. No, Takaoka-san is going to go first today. So he's going to go first, not me. This is Takaoka. Hello, everyone. This year, World Measures. One of the World Measures race is in Tokyo. A very high-level race has been experienced by all. We are very happy about the success of the race. And Japanese athletes in the World Measures race, they were taking a leadership role, and they were out to win the race from the early half of the marathon. For women and men, many of the athletes were able to race exceeding the level of the Japan record. The challenging spirit was on display today. As a result, ultimately, we did not reach a Japanese record, but there were two Japanese male athletes at 2 hours and 5 minutes level. And the World Athlete Championship for 4 athletes have been able to qualify for this race as well. So they have the right to take on challenges globally now in an increasing manner. Japanese athletes were not able to be in the last in the leading pack toward the end, but we are very satisfied with the achievement. Matsuda-san in the women's field was within the leading group, and she was also racing exceeding the level of Japan record. Her determination was on full display. In the middle half, she experienced a pace down. She was not able to reach Japan record, but I'm sure that she will continue to be successful going forward based on this experience. Seko-san, please. For the Japanese 2 athletes, 2 hours 5 minutes record has been set. So this is a great achievement that has been made. But the invited athletes from overseas was number 1 to number 6. We have to have a Japanese athlete also in the leading group as well. Otherwise, we will not be able to overcome the barrier we have between Japan and overseas. We want to make sure that Japanese athletes are strengthened so that they will be in that final group. Osako-san, for him, it was his comeback race in Japan. I'm sure he was very tense. He doesn't have the MGC ticket yet. I'm sure he has struggled mentally as well. But Osako-san was able to show a run that is worthy of his comeback. After retiring, it would have been must have been very difficult to renew his motivation. But I was very impressed by the strength of Osako-san, and I'm sure he can do much better in the next race. That's my impression. Now, Matsuda Mitsuki-san. everyone was looking for a Japan record, putting enormous pressure on Matsuda-san. That is the reason why she was rather tense in her run. And in fact, I wanted her to be able to overcome such pressure and tension as well. But unfortunately, that was not the case today. And she was crying after finishing. But I saw Matsuda-san crying. And I thought that she would not cry. But nevertheless, she cried once again. And there is going to be the World Athletics as well as MGC. As she competes in these races, I hope that we can see smiling Matsuda-san, Hosoda-san. She wasn't on the television broadcast, but she came to the goal. That's 2 hours 22 minutes. I think she ran a similar record, so I think this is second best for her. Hosoda-san was very strong throughout the race. I was very impressed. And Ichiyama-san, 2 days ago when there was a press conference, we thought that she's not in her best condition in terms of how she participated in the press conference. So we were concerned about her condition. And that was the case. That was also shown in the result of today's race. I'm sure she has experienced a shock, but I hope that she can recover so that in the next race we will see a race that is hallmark for Ichiyama-san. Thank you very much. We would now like to proceed to the Q&A. Those of you with questions, please raise your hand. The person in the black jacket in the middle, please. I have a question for Takaoka-san. So my name is Okaya. The men's MGC race qualification has been made. So can you talk about the results made so far for MGC? There are overseas races as well, but who are going to be participating? What is the field, and what is your impression so far? Today, we had 4 athletes have been added, so I think it's more than 60 now. I'm sorry, 5 has been added, and now we are exceeded 60. Compared to the 4 years ago, rules are such that it is 1 minute more rigorous, but so many athletes have qualified for the marathon world. It is very impressive. We're very happy for the athletes as well as for the coaches. They have a longing to participate in the MGC so that it will lead to Paris. And I think the results have been manifest accordingly. Thank you very much. Any other questions or comments? Please raise your hand if you have any further questions. Asahi Shimbun, my name is Tsuji. I have questions for the 2 of you. As you have just mentioned, 60 have qualified for MGC. Inclusive of this race, how can they be within the top field overseas? How can they beat the overseas athletes? I think that's the challenge for Japan. So throughout the MGC series, how do you evaluate the gap between the overseas athletes and Japanese athletes? in each race. You have to be a winner or you have to be in the top group. The personal best is about 2 hours, 3 or 4 minutes. Japanese athletes are also showing good results, and we're very happy about their achievement. But in terms of record, is what I was emphasizing. But in marathon, it's racing for better position, better finish. So you have to exceed in that way. Japanese athletes, Osaka last week, and in order for them to win, they can't be happy at the 2 hours and 5 minutes. They have to improve to 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Otherwise, they will not be able to compete with the world. That will be the next challenge to be overcome going forward. I don't know how to answer that question. It's about capability. Yes, there is a lack of strength. In the track events, we can find athletes that can come to compete in marathon as well. That is a level that is required to be in the top field globally. Yamashita-san, Sonoda-san. In terms of speed, Sonoda-san is about 28 minutes, and Yamashita-san 27. So this around that level for 10,000 meters. You have to have speed to a certain level to compete effectively. The 15.4 and 6.41, 16.41. So 15 minutes and 6 minutes 20 seconds. That is the speed that they have to compete in. For Yamashita-san, more than 1 minute. He is able to improve by 1 minute. Sonoda-san has the same opportunity to improve, even with the 1 minute improvement. That's at the Japanese record level, and further heights must be achieved. Track speed will be required, otherwise they will not be able to vie for the top position in the end. So it takes more to win in the modern Olympic Games today. With overseas athletes to compete against them, please use the microphone. I think it's more important for Japanese athletes to compete overseas. Is that what the JAF is contemplating? Takaoka-san, what is your view? Yes, I think it's necessary to do that. So World Athletics standard was set, and the World Measures race has been included as a qualification. So we're trying to make it more conducive for Japanese athletes to compete overseas. That's very important. Thank you very much. Any other questions? Please raise your hand if you have any questions. Any further questions? This is not. Therefore, we would like to bring this press conference to a close by the JAAF. Thank you.
表彰式開始の時間になっておりますけれども、準備の方に少しお時間をいただいておりますので、今しばらく。
It is time for the award ceremony. We're taking a little more time than scheduled. Please wait for us for a while. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience. We will now have the Tokyo Marathon 2023 awards ceremony. My name is Mieko Watanabe. I will be the MC for the awards ceremony. Thank you very much. So, due to the prevention of the COVID-19, please disinfect your hands and wear your masks. Thank you very much. The award ceremony will be broadcast on YouTube. There are cameras at the back of the room. Thank you very much for your patience. We hope we can have a great time together. First of all, I'd like to begin with an opening address by Mr. Shizuo Ito, President of the Tokyo Marathon Foundation. Thank you for the introduction. I'm Ito, President of the Tokyo Marathon Foundation. Thank you very much. Tokyo Marathon 2023 was held today successfully. The race is still ongoing. But thank you for the support of the road closure in Tokyo. Thank you for all your support. And all the volunteers, the supporters of this event, I would like to once again express my gratitude. The roadside and all the spectators who are supporting us through various media, thank you so much. This Tokyo Marathon, it's its 16th of its kind. This time, 38,000 runners are back. Tokyo Marathon is back for the first time in 4 years. So let's look back on Tokyo Marathon with you. So the 16th Tokyo Marathon 2023 award ceremony will start. Thank you very much.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
「皆様にはプログラムの順番」
We apologize for the change in program. We will start the award ceremony for the Elite Wheelchair Award for men and women. We will now like to start the Tokyo Marathon 2023 Elite Wheelchair Award for men and women.
まずは東京マラソン2023
First of all, top 3 for the Men's Elite Wheelchair Award will be presented. Men's Elite Wheelchair, first place. Marcel Hook from Switzerland. His record was 1 hour 20 minutes and 57 seconds. Congratulations. Second place. For Men's Elite Wheelchair, Suzuki Tomoki from Japan. The record is 1 hour 24 minutes 31 seconds. Congratulations. Third place. For Men's Elite Wheelchair, Watanabe Sho. His record is 1 hour 30 minutes 32 seconds. Congratulations. We would now like to proceed to the presentation. of the awards. First of all, from Japan Para Sports Association, the President Mori Kazuyuki will be presenting the medal. Fugo-san will be receiving the gold medal award. This is his 3 consecutive year wins. Congratulations. Next, for Suzuki-san, the silver medal will be presented. Congratulations. In third place, Watanabe-san, the bronze medal will be presented. Congratulations. Next, from Stars Corporation, Director Hasegawa Takahiro will be presenting the Crystal Trophy and cash prize. And for the top 3 prize winners will receive the original button as a complimentary gift. And we will be presenting to the first place winner in this award ceremony. Hasegawa-san, thank you very much. Next, we will present the supplementary awards. First, from IFWing, Representative Director Fuyuhiro Masanao-san will present. These are the prizes shown below. We will only be presenting to the first place winner for this award ceremony. Congratulations. Fuyuhiro-san, thank you very much. Next, Ms. Niwasaki Kyoko, Managing Executive Officer of the Seiko Group Corporation, will present the supplementary prize. The first place winner will receive the prize shown here. Congratulations. Everyone is looking very envious. Thank you very much, Niwasaki-san. Next, we will have Mr. Minato Koichi of Fuji Television to present the supplementary prize. These are the prizes that will be presented. We will not be awarding for others. Only the first place will be presented today. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Next, from Sankei Shimbun, President Mr. Kondo Tetsuji will be presenting the supplementary award. These are the prizes that will be presented. Congratulations. Kondo-san, thank you very much. Next, from Yomiuri Shimbun, Tokyo office, Mr. Enya Yuichi of the Next Generation Business Division will be presenting the supplementary prize. This is the prize that will be presented. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Enya-san. Next, from Tokyo Shimbun, Mr. Suganuma Kengo will be presenting the supplementary prize. This is the prize for the winners. Congratulations. Suganuma-san, thank you very much. To the top 3 placements on the stage, let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations. Next, we will present the award for the new record. Fugu-san's record is a race record. Therefore, 200,000 yen will be presented to congratulate this record. Ito-san, please. This is a race record or course record. Congratulations. We would now like to proceed to the photo session now. Now, first of all, we will take sessions. We'll have a session for the athletes and the presenters, and which will be followed by the athletes photo session and video session. We'll be starting shortly. Are we ready to start? We have press cameras in the front and the movie cameras toward the back. So please start. Are we ready to start with the photo cameraman? Now, movie cameras, are you ready? Oh, it's completed. Thank you very much, everyone. We will now have a photo session with the athletes only.
Movie の皆様いかがでしょうか。
Movie cameras, have you finished? So this is the end of the photo session. We would like to receive a message from Fuku-san. Suzuki-san, Watanabe-san, thank you very much. Let's give Suzuki-san and Watanabe-san a big round of applause. So, Mr. Fuku, can you give us a message?
Okay. Arigato. Yeah, thank you very much for the opportunity to say a few words. For me today, it was a good day, a very good race. I am very happy with my performance, satisfied. And I just want to take the opportunity to thank the organizing team for a great marathon. It was a great experience. But I also want to thank all the volunteers and all the spectators watching and cheering for us. They were a great support during the race. They gave a lot of energy for us. So it was really, really a nice experience, and I just want to thank you a lot. Arigato. Thank you.
こちらこそありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. It's a wonderful experience, and thanks to the volunteers and spectators, a very good experience is what has been emphasized.
Much. Eh, それでは続きまして、
Next, we're pleased to announce the top 3 finishers in the Tokyo Marathon 2023 Wheelchair Marathon Elite. Women's Elite Wheelchair, first place,
Switzerland、スイス、マニュエラ・シャー選手。
Miss Manuela Shard, 1 hour 36 minutes 43 seconds. Congratulations. Second place, Kina Tsubasa, 1 hour 42 minutes 47 seconds. Third place, Miss Madison de Rosario. Miss Madison de Rosario from Australia, 1 hour 44 minutes 17 seconds. Congratulations. So we will now move on to the awarding of the medals. First, Chairman of Japanese Para Sports Association, Mr. Kazuyuki Mori, will present the medals. So first of all, gold medal to Ms. Shar. Congratulations. Next, silver medal to Ms. Kina. Congratulations. And Ms. De Rosario, bronze medal. Congratulations. Next, from Mr. Takahiro Hasegawa, Director of Starts Corporation, the first place winner will receive a crystal trophy and cash prize, and the top 3 finishers will each receive an original bottle as a complimentary gift. The awards will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Hasegawa. Next, we will move on to the presentation of the supplementary prizes. First, by Mr. Masanao Fuyuhiro, President of IFWING. Each athlete will receive the prizes as shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Fuyuhiro. Next, Managing Executive Officer of Seiko Group Corporation, Ms. Kyoko Niwasaki, will present the supplementary prize. The first place winner will receive the prize, as shown here. Congratulations. Thank you, Ms. Niwasaki. Next, President and Representative Director of Fuji Television Network, Mr. Koichi Minato, will present the supplementary prizes. Each athlete will receive the prizes shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Minato. Next, President and Representative Director of Sankei Shimbun, Mr. Tetsuji Kondo, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize as shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you. Next, General Manager of the Next Generation Business Department of the Yomiuri Shimbun Tokyo Head Office, Mr. Yuichi Enya, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Enya. Next, Mr. Kengo Suganuma, representative of Tokyo Shimbun, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize as shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Suganuma. Please give a warm round of applause once again to all this on the stage for the excellent first through third place finish. Now moving on to the awarding of new records. Ms. Shar's record is a course record. So from Mr. Shizuo Ito, President of the Tokyo Marathon Foundation, the prize money of 200,000 yen will be presented. Congratulations. Now we will move on to the photo session. We'll begin with the photo session with the athletes and presenters, the photo session and movie session, followed by the athlete session only. Thank you very much. We have all the presenters, so the still camera at the front and movie camera at the back. Please give us instructions, if any.
大変失礼いたしました。はい、もう一度お願いします。
Once again, please. Movie cameras, are you okay? Yes, thank you. So next, we will just have the athletes only session. Thank you, presenters. So photo session and movie session, please.
よろしいでしょうか。
We okay? Movie cameras? Yes? Thank you very much. So with that, we will end the photo session. Thank you very much, athletes. So with that, we will end the award ceremony of elite wheelchair athletes for Tokyo Marathon 2023.
2021大会に引き続きまして、
So following on from fiscal 21, we will have the course record breaking split time bonus. So this is Tokyo Marathon unique scheme, and this time the top finishers whose time at the 10-kilometer mark exceeds the event record place 21:48 for women will receive a split time bonus. Today we have an athlete who met this mark. Split time bonus, course record breaking split time bonus, one athlete. First place, Switzerland, Ms. Manuela Schar. Time was 21 minutes 41 seconds. So, Ms. Schar, could you please come up to the stage once again? So, Ms. Schar, who became first place, will also receive 8 bonus points for the Abbott World Marathon Majors Wheelchair Series. Now to the award of the prize. For Ms. Schar, Mr. Shizuo Ito, president of the Tokyo Marathon Foundation, will award a catalog. Congratulations. So we will have a photo session now. Still camera and the movie cameras at the back. If you have any instructions, please tell us. Are we okay? The movie cameras? Okay, for a while longer. Thank you very much. And thank you, President Ito. We'll now have a photo session with Ms. Schar alone. Are we okay? The movie cameras. Thank you. So with that, we will end the photo session. Now we would like to ask Ms. Schar to give us a message.
We have a message for us.
I would like to say thank you very much to Tokyo for having us today. It's been a beautiful day. I really enjoyed racing here again after 2021 Paralympic Games. Especially since then, Tokyo has a really special place in my heart. I always really enjoy racing here. I feel like wheelchair racing is really appreciated here, and thank you so much for that.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. So this is a memorial place for you. And it said that it was very happy to race here again. Thank you very much. With that, we will close the award ceremony of elite wheelchair athlete women for Tokyo Marathon 2023.
さてプログラムが前後いたしますが
Sorry for changing the program. Now, we will start Tokyo Marathon 2023 Run as One Tokyo Marathon 2023 Wild Card Award, Semi-Elite Award. This Run as One Tokyo Marathon program was launched at Tokyo Marathon 2015 as an effort to contribute to the nationwide promotion of the marathon movement in cooperation with marathon events across Japan. The top finishers from affiliated races across the country are invited to participate as semi-elite runners. Through this program, we aim to give runners participating in the Tokyo Marathon the opportunity to experience a world-class race, improve domestic competitiveness, and further increase marathon fans. This special award is given only to the top-ranking semi-elite runners among the semi-elite selected from all over Japan. First, we are pleased to announce the top 3 semi-elite male runners for the Run as One Tokyo Marathon 2023 Wild Card Award. Run as One Tokyo Marathon 2023 Semi-Elite Men First Place. Takeshi Okada, Hyogo, Sumitomo Denko, Mr. Okada Takeshi, 2 hours, 15 minutes, 11 seconds. Second place. Mr. Hashira Kinya, Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, 2 hours, 18 minutes, 2 seconds. Congratulations. Third place. Takumi Kato, Tokyo RFA, 2 hours, 18 minutes, 9 seconds. Congratulations. So we will now move on to the award. First, President Shizuo Ito will present the medal. Mr. Okada will receive the gold medal. Congratulations. And semi-elite male, second place, Mr. Hashira, silver medal. Congratulations. And third place, Mr. Kato will receive a bronze plate medal. Congratulations. Thank you, President Ito. Next, Executive Vice President of Otsuka Holdings, of the official partner of Tokyo Marathon 2023, Mr. Yoshiro Matsuo will present the supplementary prize. The first place runner will receive 3 cases of Pocari Sweat PET bottle 500 milliliter and 1 case of Body Mente jelly. For the second place runner, 2 cases of Pocari Sweat PET bottle 500 milliliter and 1 case of Body Mente jelly. And third place runner will receive 1 case of Pocari Sweat PET bottle 500 milliliter and 1 case of Body Mente jelly. Thank you, Mr. Matsuo. Please give a warm round of applause once again to those on the stage who have won the first through third place medals awards. We will now move on to the photo session. We will begin the photo session with the athletes and presenters, followed by a photo session with the athletes alone. Movie cameras, are you okay? Thank you very much. Thank you, presenters. Next will be the photo session only with the athletes. Starting with the still cameras. Movie cameras, are you ready? Thank you. We will end the photo session. Thank you very much, and congratulations once again to all the athletes. Thank you. Next, Run as One Tokyo Marathon 2023 Wild Card Award, Semi-Elite Women. First place. Miss Rachel Joy Hawkinson from Britain. Time is 2 hours 36 minutes 44 seconds. Semi-elite, second place. Miss Olivia Alexandra Whitney from New Zealand. Time is 2 hours 40 minutes 01 seconds. Semi-elite women, third place. Ms. Koshi Rieko, Tokyo Emoto Juku. Time is 2 hours 43 minutes 7 seconds. Congratulations. So we will now start the award ceremony. First, Mr. Shizuo Ito, President of the Tokyo Marathon Foundation, will present the medals. Semi-elite women, first place, Miss Rachel, gold medal will be given. Congratulations. Next, second place, Miss Olivia, silver medal. Congratulations. And Miss Koshi, bronze medal. Congratulations. Thank you, President Ito. Next, Executive Vice President of Otsuka Holdings, the official partner of Tokyo Marathon 2023, Mr. Yoshiro Matsuo, will present the supplementary prize. First place runner will receive 3 cases of Pocari Sweat PET bottle 500 milliliter and 1 case of Body Mente jelly. Second place runner will receive 2 cases of Pocari Sweat PET bottle 500 milliliter and 1 case of Body Mente jelly. And third place runner will receive 1 case of Pocari Sweat PET bottle 500 milliliter and 1 case of Body Mente jelly. Once again, congratulations to the athletes who won the first through third place prizes. We will now move on to the photo session. First, with the photo session with the athletes and presenters, followed by a photo session with the athletes alone. Still camera at the front and movie camera at the back of the room. Movie cameras, are you okay? Thank you. Thank you very much, presenters. We will have a session with the athletes only. And movie cameras at the back. Thank you. So that concludes the photo session. Athletes, thank you very much. Once again, congratulations. With that, Run as One Tokyo Marathon 2023 Wildcard Award Semi-Elite Award Ceremony will come to a close. We will continue the Tokyo Marathon 2023 award ceremony on the stage. Please wait till we get ready. Thank you.
皆様お待たせいたしました。
Thank you very much for waiting. We will now have the award ceremony for the Tokyo Marathon 2023 Marathon Elite Men and Women. First, Men's Elite Marathon Award Top 3 Winners. First place, Ethiopia Dergermisa. 2 hours, 5 minutes, 22 seconds. Congratulations. Second place, Mr. Issa Mohammed, Ethiopia. 2 hours, 5 minutes, 22 seconds. Third place, Tsegaye Getawew Kebede from Ethiopia. Time was 2 hours, 5 minutes, 25 seconds. Congratulations. We will now start the award presentation. First, Chairman of the Japan Association of Athletics Federation, JAAF, Mr. Mitsugi Ogata, will present the medals. First place, Mr. Deso, pure gold medal. Congratulations. And Mr. Mohammed, second place, will receive a pure silver medal. And third place, Mr. Tsegaya will receive a pure bronze medal. Congratulations. Next, President and Representative Director of Tokyo Metro, Mr. Akiyoshi Yamamura, will present the trophy to the first place winner. Congratulations. It is pretty heavy, I heard. Thank you very much. We will now move on to the presentation of the supplementary awards. First, President of IFING Corporation, Mr. Masanao Fuyuhiro, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize as shown here. The awards will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Fuyuhiro. Next, Managing Executive Officer of Seiko Group Corporation, Ms. Kyoko Niwasaki, will present the supplementary prize. The first place winner will receive the prize as shown here. Congratulations. Thank you, Ms. Niwasaki. Next, President and Representative Director of Fuji Television Network, Mr. Koichi Minato, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Minato. Next, President and Representative Director of Sankei Shimbun, Mr. Tetsuji Kondo, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize shown here. The awards will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Kondo. Next, General Manager of Next Generation Business Department of the Yomiuri Shimbun Tokyo Head Office, Mr. Yuichi Enya, will present the supplementary prize to the winners. Each athlete will receive the prize shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Enya. Next, representative of Tokyo Shimbun, Mr. Kengo Suganuma, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize as shown here. The awards will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Suganuma. Congratulations again to all the athletes on the stage who successfully won the first through third prize. We will now have a photo session. First, a photo session with the athletes and presenters, followed by a photo session with the athletes only. Please wait till we get ready. We are all ready, so let's start the photo session. Movie cameras, are you okay? Thank you. Thank you very much, presenters. Next, photo session with the athletes only. Photo and movie session. Movie cameras, are you okay? Thank you. This concludes the photo session. Thank you very much again to all the athletes, and congratulations. This concludes the Tokyo Marathon 2023 Marathon Elite Men's Awards. Next, we will continue with the ticket presentation ceremony for the Marathon Grand Championship. Marathon Grand Championship is a marathon national team selection trial to be held in the fall of 2023 to help Japan win medal in the marathon at the 2024 Paris Olympics. Today, I'd like to present the tickets to the athletes who have qualified for the Marathon Grand Championships. The Tokyo Marathon 2023 is open to male athletes whose Japanese rank is 1st to 3rd and whose record is within 2 hours and 10 minutes, or whose Japanese rank is 4th to 6th and whose record is within 2 hours and 9 minutes. In addition, wild card goes to male athletes whose race record is 2 hours 8 minutes 00 seconds or less, or the top 2 records in JMC member events and international races within the period will be 2 hours 10 minutes and 00 seconds or less. Please welcome to our stage our presenter, leader of the Road Running Commission of the Japan Association of Athletics Federation, Mr. Toshihiko Seko. Now, we'd like to invite the players who have qualified for the competition to appear. First, Nike, Mr. Osako Suguru. He will be absent today. Saitama Honda, 6th Japanese. Mr. Koyama Naoki, please come to the stage. Next, 7th in Japanese. Hiroshima Chudenko, Mr. Nioka Kohei. Congratulations. And 20th among Japanese, Hyogo Sumitomo Denko, Mr. Takada Koki. Congratulations. And Aichi Aisan Kogyo, Mr. Tomiyasu Akira. Congratulations. So including Mr. Osako, I'm so sorry. Nioka-sen, I'm sorry, the correct name is Futaoka. Very sorry. So including Mr. Osako, total 5 athletes are qualified for MGC. So another warm round of applause, please. Yes, if you could take off your masks on the stage. So we will move on to the presentation of the awards. Mr. Seko will award tickets to the athletes who will qualify for MGC. Congratulations. With the ticket, we want you to raise your fist. As Seko-san just said, we will have a photo session. Just a little longer. We have movie cameras at the back too, so if you could stay. Thank you, and if you could move around, it would be good for the movie cameras.
はい、ありがとうございました。続いては選手の皆様のみでの撮影。
Thank you. Next photo session with the athletes only.
はい、ありがとうございます。以上でフォトセッションを終了。
Thank you very much. We will close the photo session. Once again, thank you very much and congratulations.
MGC イコールみんな
MGC means that everyone has an opportunity to do their best.
はい、ありがとうございました。先ほどご紹介いたしました
As introduced, Takada Koki-san, there was a mistake in how it was presented on the screen. We regret that mistake has been made. With this, I would like to bring the Marathon Elite Men MGC ticket presentation award. Next, we would like to proceed to the press briefing for the Marathon Elite men, as well as coming finish amongst the Japanese athlete, as well as the MGC ticket winners in a row, after we make preparations. Thank you. Thank you very much for waiting. We would like to have the press briefing for the winner of the Tokyo Marathon 2023, starting off with the elite athletes men. Mr. El Deso Gelmesa, please. Mr. Del Gelmesa, please. Congratulations, Mr. Gelmesa. First of all, please review the marathon race for Tokyo 2023.
Galatoomaa jecha duraan dursee dorgommiinarraa kabbaadii fi kukkurii ture. Xinnoos nifaasiin qaba ture. Yaa'u 35 booda akka mo'adhu bare. Isa dura garuu baay'een sigijiitii godhaa ture. Sirriitti shaakala gaarii hojjetaan ture. Tookiyoo fiiguuf fedhii guddaan qaba ture. Rabbi mana gargaaree Tookiyoo irratti mo'achuuf yoo majammaraa mijarii mo'achuuf baay'ee gammachuu guddinatti dhaga'ama. Gammachuu guddinatti dhaga'ama. በመቀጠል ውድድሩ በጣም ከባድ ውድድር ነበረ። በጣም ከፍተኛ ፉክክር የነበረበት ውድድር ነው። እኔም በደንብ ተዘጋጅቼ ስለመጣሁኝ ከ35 ኪሎ ሜትር ጀምሮ ውድድሩን እንደማሸንፍ በደንብ አረጋግጬ ነበረ። ግን ቀላል የሚባል አይደለም። የመጀመሪያ ሜጀር ማራቶን ቶኪዮ ለመሮጥ በጣም ከፍተኛ ምኞት ነበረኝ። እንደዛው ቀንቶኝ በፈጣሪ ረድቶኝ ስላሸነፍኩኝ በጣም ደስ ብሎኛል።
First of all, to the organizers, thank you very much. Next, I'd like to talk about the race. It was a very difficult race. It was a dead heat. But I have made ample preparations. And after 35 kilometers, I was convinced I will win this race. But it was not an easy feat. It's a first major marathon. To be competing in Tokyo has been my dream. And because of God's grace, I have been able to win this race. I'm very happy indeed.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. We would now like to start the Q&A. Those of you with questions, please raise your hand. Any questions? The person in the front, please. Sankei Shimbun, my name is Takarada. Congratulations for your victory. Before the finish, there was a dead heat. It was very competitive at the end. What were your thoughts in coming to the finish?
duraan dursee baga gammaddee itti aaneet immoo finishingiin xumurratti baay'ee ulfaataa ture baay'ee cinqaa ture yoo sanitti maaltu sitti dhagame maal yaaddeeti maal yaadaa turte yoo sanii
ani jalqaba koo akkaataa kamitti akka mo'adhuudha kan saabaa ture mucaan finishingii baay'ee qaba ture sirriitti finishingii qabaa mucaani anis akkaataa kamitti akka mo'achuu koo fi itti yaadaan ture rabbi buna gargaaree mo'achuu kootti baay'een itti gammada ያው ሞቹኮት ባይን ተቀመጣኝ
ምንድነው በመጀመሪያ ደረጃ ፊኒሺንጉ በጣም ከባድ ነበረ እኔ እንዴት አድርጌ ማሸነፍ እንዳለብኝ እያሰብኩ ነው ስሮጥ የነበረው ልጁ በጣም ስፒድ ያለው ልጅ ስለሆነ ስለማቀው እንዴት አድርጌ አሸንፋለሁ የሚል እያሰብኩኝ በዛው ያው እኔም ጨክኜ ፈጣሪም ደርቶኝ አሸንፍ ያለው ግን ቀላል አልነበረም
First of all, it was very intensive toward the finish. I was thinking how I would be able to win the race. That is what I was thinking. Because my competitors have speed, I knew that. So I was thinking of how I can finish first. And I did my best. With God's blessing, I was able to win. But it was not easy. Any other questions? Congratulations. Now, I would like to know your objective in terms of time as well as competing in races.
kana caalaa shaakala guddaa hojjedhee shaakala gaarii hojjedhee gara fuulduraatti sa'aatii bareedaa fiiguudha fedhiin koo inni lammaffaa immoo kan jedhee hanga 0-3 fiiguu na yaada amma duwwaa 2-3 fiiguu na yaada gara fuulduraatti rabbi na gargaare immoo xeenaan koo fayyaa ta'ee rabbi na gargaare kan duratti na fiigaa inni jalqabaa immoo isti shaakala የመጀመሪያ ቶኪዮtti mo'achuu koof baay'ee waan itti gammaduuf mijarii gara boodaatti mijarii biraallee nan fiigaa Tookiyootti deebi'uu koof baay'ee fedhii nan qaba Tookiyootti kana caala shaakala guddaa godhee sirriitti ammas kana caala sa'aatii gaarii fiiguuf nan fedha asitti mo'achuu kootti baay'ee itti gammada. Tookiyoon biyya jaalalaa, biyya kabajamaa, biyya nama jaalatan, biyya safuu beekan, biyya aadaa qaban, biyya jaalalaati. Tookiyoon kabaja namaaf qabu sirriitti baay'ee nama kabaju, baay'ee nama jaalatu. Tookiyoo dhufee walitti dhufeenya Itoophiyaa wajjin qaban illee baay'ee gaariidha. Tookiyootti mo'achuu koo yookaan immoo uummata kabajamaa jaalatamaa kan arguuf fedhii waan hin qabuuf asitti illee amma deebi'ee fiiguu waan hin barbaaduuf hundi keessanuu orgaanaazerii warri dorgommii kana qopheessitan baay'ee galatoomaa isiniin jechuun barbaada. Ulfaadhaa yoo rabbi fayyaa nu godhe deebinee wal agarraa Tookiyoo illee dhufa jedheen fedhiin koo kan dha.
በመጀመሪያ ደረጃ በደንብ ተዘጋጅቼ እስከ 2:02 ድረስ እሮጣለሁ ብዬ አስባለሁ። ቀጣይ ውድድሬን እንግዲህ ቶኪዮ ህዝቡ በጣም ሰው አክባሪ፣ በጣም እንግዳ ተቀባይ ህዝብ ነው። ከሀገራችንም ጋር ያላቸው ግንኙነት እጅግ በጣም ትልቅ ነው። የመጀመሪያው ሜጀር ማራቶን ያሸነፍኩበትም ቶኪዮ ስለሆነ ቀጣይ ውድድር ከእረፍት በኋላ ቀጣይ ሜጀር ቶኪዮን ተመልሼ እሮጣለሁ ብዬ አስባለሁ። ከዛ ወዲህ እንግዲህ የምሮጠውን አላሰብኩም፣ ግን ቀጣይ ጊዜ ላይ ቶኪዮን መሮጥ ምኞቴ ነው። ሰው ወዳጅ ነው፣ በጣም ሰው አክባሪ ነው እና በጣም አመሰግናለሁ፣ እጅግ በጣም አመሰግናለሁ። ውድድር አዘጋጁንም ይህንን እድል ሰጥቶኝ እዚህ ቦታ መጥቼ ስለተወዳደርኩኝ በጣም አመሰግናለሁ። የህዝቡንም በጣም ሰው አክባሪ ናቸው እና በጣም አመስግንልኝ። በጣም አመሰግናለሁ። ምርጫዬ ቶኪዮ መጥቼ መሮጥ ነው ቀጣይ ላይ። ከዛ በፊት ምን እንደምሮጥ አላወኩም።
First of all, I want to train in a steadfast manner, and 2 hours 2 minutes will be my goal for the time being. And then, people in Tokyo are very hospitable for the customers, having respect for people. Therefore, the relations between the two countries is very strong as well. I'm so happy that I was able to win the first major marathon in Tokyo. After resting, there is going to be a next major marathon. And also coming back to Tokyo to compete will be my plan. I don't know what is going to happen thereafter, but I truly would like to come back to Tokyo and compete once again. The people in Tokyo love people and have respect for people, so I'm extremely grateful. Thank you to the organizers. Thank you very much for inviting me. And I've been able to race at Tokyo. Thank you very much indeed. And also thank you to everyone who have so much respect for other people. So I have a strong desire to come back to Tokyo and race again. I don't know what is going to happen thereafter.
ありがとうございます。大変申し訳ございませんが、
In the interest of time, the next question will be the last one. Those of you with questions, please raise your hand. There seem not. So we would like to conclude the press briefing for the winner of the men's marathon. Thank you.
続きまして、
Next, we would like to proceed to the press briefing for the first place Japanese finisher, Yamashita Michitaka-san's press briefing will begin. Yamashita-san, please.
ご着席ください。
Please be seated. Yamashita-san, congratulations for finishing first amongst Japanese. Please review this year's marathon. I'm still very excited, but first of all, I'm so happy that this marathon has been took place, and I appreciate the support that I received from the spectators along the road up until 30 kilometers. It was very fast pace. I wanted to remain in the top group, but after that the pace slowed down, and rather than the placing, I was conscious about time. Therefore, I went forward. And there are many strong athletes, and we were competing so that a good time can be recorded. But in the second half, the international athletes went forward, and I was not able to respond. I was not able to keep up. But the MGC and ticket, as well as 2 hours 5 minutes, is a good result for me. Thank you. Now the floor is open for questions. Please raise your hand if you have any questions. The person in the front row, please. Congratulations, Yomiuri Shimbun Nakagami speaking. Now, at the flash interview, you mentioned that Fujita-san's record has been improved upon. What are your thoughts? My objective, my goal, was Fujita-san's record. That was an objective for me so far. So I'm so glad that I was able to achieve this objective. It's a near goal, but what is your future goal on the horizon going forward? What do you hope to achieve? Please elaborate. Well, it's only the race is just finished. I'm not thinking about so far away. But in terms of timing, rather than Japan record, I want to renew my personal best, and then the objective will become clear. For the next race, I will be focused on my personal best rather than the Japan record. Any other questions? Nihon Television, Kawai. Congratulations. I have 2 questions. Toward the end, you went forward to go in front of Osako-san. You were the first Japanese finisher. How were you able to achieve this with respect to the course? Please elaborate. Well, the answer is going to be the same for the 2 questions. Osako-san was behind me, and when he went forward, when he passed me, I thought he is going to go ahead. But Osako-san did not go far away in front of me, and therefore I was able to come closer to him and adjust my race accordingly. And then I was able to pass Osako-san. That was an important point in which I was able to bring to bear my strength. So without Osako-san passing me, I don't think I would have finished better than Osako-san, than others. Osako-san has outstanding time and record, and he has been in the Olympic Games. Inclusive of that, you have raced with him. What were your thoughts competing against Osako-san? Well, Osako-san is an outstanding athlete, and he has shown good records, good results, and he is very impressive. But it isn't as if I have a special relationship with him. I am impressed by the strength of this athlete, and I thought that as long as I can race with him and keep up with him, I can achieve a good record. That was what I was thinking. Sorry to say that the next question will be the last one in the interest of time. Any questions? Digipress Maeda, congratulations. Over here. Now, today you've come up with a record which is third best in Japan. And in the training that you've done so far, well, you said that you're surprised by the time record. What kind of training did you feel was effective in achieving this result today in terms of time? For this marathon training, I did something different. I went to overseas training camp. That was very effective for me. I was able to strengthen my running, and compared to Osaka, prior to Osaka, I was able to enhance my speed in my race. Where did you go overseas for training? New Zealand. When did you go? It was in January, for about 1 month. I spent 1 month in New Zealand. You said that speed training was effective. What kind of pace did you achieve in terms of speed training in practice? And what about pace setting for today? Was it in line with what you had planned before the race? Was it according to your expectations, or were there any thing that went wrong? I said speed training, but it isn't as if it was very high speed. That was about 2 minutes 50 or so, or 2 minutes 57 or so. That was a longer training that I've done toward the end of training. In terms of pace setting, up to half point, I was able to achieve the level that was my record so far, and I thought that the similar result can be achieved. So in terms of pace setting, I appreciate the pace setters pacing. It was just right for me. With this, we'd like to conclude the press briefing for the men's elite marathon. Yamashita-san, thank you very much.
続きまして、
Next, we would like to conduct a press briefing for the men's MGC finalists. Tomiya-san will be absent. Koyama-san, Futaoka-san, and Takada-san, please proceed to the stage. First of all, please talk about the race today, one by one. Koyama-san, please. This is Koyama of Honda. For this race, I wanted to remain in the first group and high speed. I was able to do that in 30 kilometers, but I was able to continue tenaciously in order to get the ticket for MGC. My name is Futaoka. Go ahead. I wanted to be in the first pack, but I was left behind 10 kilometers after. But I wanted to get the ticket to MGC using the wild card, and I was able to do this until the very end of the race. Sumitomo Denko, Takada Koki is my name. I prepared well for this race, and I wanted to remain in the pack, the leading pack. But from 7 kilometers, I had a stomachache, and so I changed my tactic to obtain the wildcard qualification. At 2:10:15, I wanted to achieve this, and I was able to finish at 2 hours 9 minutes plus. So it was regrettable that I wasn't able to keep up in the leading group, but I think I've been able to achieve good results. Now I'd like to move on to the questions. Please raise your hand if you have any questions. Any questions? TBS TV, my name is Ikeda. I'm sure you're very tired, but what are your thoughts for MGC and objectives going forward? Please share. Yuta-san competed in MGC, so I went to the event, but I did not participate. I was impressed by the race. I'm so happy that I have the ticket to participate, to compete in MGC. I will continue hard training so that I can prepare myself in the run-up toward the MGC. 4 years ago, MGC, I gained the ticket, but 4 years ago, I chose the World Athletics. It overlapped, therefore I was not able to compete. This would be my first MGC, so I'm very excited about that. But I don't have enough capability yet. I want to finish in the top 2, if possible. Last year, Tokyo Marathon, I was not able to compete. And my coach said that I have to be able to compete in MGC or otherwise retire. That was the mentality I had in competing for Tokyo at Hokkaido. That was my first attempt. I failed, Fukuoka Kokusai. And then now, Tokyo Marathon. So it's 3 marathons in 6 months. It was an unbelievable demanding schedule, but I've been able to gain the ticket. So in that regard, I feel relieved. There is so much that is still lacking for me, but I want to finish my career with an outstanding result. Any other questions? The person in the white jacket, please. Takahashi, I was a commentator at the center. Congratulations to the three of you. As you have already mentioned, by gaining this ticket, what have you gained in participating in the marathon today? What needs to be done? What is your challenge going forward? In the run-up toward the MGC, what kind of capabilities do you hope to enhance? For me, in this race, I challenged the high race speed. This is the third time for me, and I was able to experience a pace that I've never encountered before. But I ran out of energy toward the end, so I think I have to improve my diet so that I can do a better job at the MGC. Well, I lack speed. That's my challenge. In the past 3 races, domestic races, I was below 10 minutes, but it's all by 9 minutes plus. So I haven't achieved 6 minutes or 7 minutes yet. So 5,000 meters and 10,000 meters track record will have to be improved. This is my 5th marathon, and this is only the 2nd time I've achieved below 10 minutes. But I made good preparations, and I had a good pace in Fukuoka up until 30 kilometers. The remaining challenge was the 12 kilometers toward the finish. Therefore, I have to be able to maintain my strength toward the end of the race. But at the 7 kilometers, I had a stomach ache. But that is also my capability. But I was able to finish and deal with the race regardless of the stomach ache. I think that is an improvement. 7 minutes is still very difficult in the main race. And that it's going to be very competitive. Therefore, I want to enhance my capabilities, especially toward the end of the race, in order to compete with the other leading athletes. I will do my utmost in terms of training to enhance my capabilities. You've been able to pave the way with your strength. I hope that you will capture this opportunity. Thank you. Sorry to say that the next question will be the last one in the interest of time. Please raise your hand if you have any questions. This seems not. With this, we would like to bring the press briefing for the Marathon Grand Champion Series qualifiers for men. Thank you.
Next, we are pleased to announce the top 3 finishers in the Tokyo Marathon 2023 Marathon Elite Women. Women's Elite Marathon, first place, Miss Rosemary Wanjiru, Kenya. Time is 2 hours, 16 minutes, 28 seconds. Congratulations. Second place, Tsehai Gemechu from Ethiopia. Time is 2 hours, 16 minutes, 56 seconds. Congratulations. Marathon Elite, third place, Miss Ashte Bekere, Ethiopia. Time is 2 hours, 19 minutes, 11 seconds. Congratulations. We will now move on to the awarding of the prize. First, Chairman of the JAAF, Mr. Mitsugi Ogata, will present the medals. The medals are pure gold, pure silver, and pure bronze. First place, Miss Rosemary. Congratulations. And second place, Miss Tsehai will receive a pure silver medal. And third place, Miss Ashete will receive a pure bronze medal. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Mr. Ogata. Next, President and Representative Director of Tokyo Metro Corporation, Mr. Akiyoshi Yamamura, will present the trophies to the winners, to the first place winner. Ms. Rosemary, congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Yamamura. Now move on to the presentation of the supplementary awards. First, President of IFWING Corporation, Mr. Masanao Fuyuhiro, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize, as shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place athlete here today. Congratulations. Thank you, Fuyuhiro-san. Next, Managing Executive Officer of Seiko Group Corporation, Mr. Sukegawa Akihiko, will present the supplementary prize. The first place winner will receive the prize as shown. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Mr. Sukegawa. Next, President and Representative Director of Fuji Television Network, Mr. Koichi Minato, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Minato. Next, President and Representative Director of Sankei Shimbun, Mr. Tetsuji Kondo, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Congratulations. Thank you. Next, General Manager of Next Generation Business Department of the Yomiuri Shimbun Tokyo Head Office, Mr. Yuichi Enya, will present the supplementary prize to the winners. Each athlete will receive the prize as shown. The awards will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Enya. Next, Representative of Tokyo Shimbun, Mr. Kengo Suganuma, will present the supplementary prize. Each athlete will receive the prize as shown here. The award will be presented only to the first place winner here today. Thank you, Mr. Suganuma. Congratulations once again to the athletes on the stage who have successfully won the first through third prizes. We will now have a photo session. We will begin with a photo session with the athletes and presenters, followed by a photo session just with athletes. So we will begin the photo session with the players, the athletes, and presenters for still and movie camera. Thank you. Thank you very much, presenters. We will now have a photo session with the athletes only. Thank you. This concludes the photo session. Thank you very much, all the athletes. This concludes the awards for the Tokyo Marathon 2023 Marathon Elite Women. We will continue with the press conference for the Tokyo Marathon 2023 Marathon Elite Women First Place and Japanese Women First Place. Please wait for a moment while we prepare for the press conference.
We would now like to start the press briefing for the marathon women's winner. Ms. Rosemary Wanjiru, please proceed to the stage.
Wanjiru 優勝おめでとうございます。まずは今回の東京マラソン2023のレース。
Wanjiru-san, congratulations. Please talk about today's race.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. The I competed in the Tokyo Marathon today, and I'm very happy to compete here because I love Japan. So I'm so happy to win. Thank you. We will now like to start the Q&A session. Please raise your hand if you have any questions. Kyoto Tsushima, my name is Oshima. You had a wonderful record today. So what are your thoughts about your record today, your time today? And up until 35 kilometers, you were competing very fiercely, but with the Damager-san. But what was your strategy to win?
そうですね。けどそのタイムで走る。
I didn't think that I was able to achieve the time today. But from 30 kilometers, I was running very well. Therefore, I was able to take the lead. Furthermore, you have close relations with Japan. Do you think, what is the meaning of Japan and having won here? And what is your goal going forward?
そうですね。
Well, I want to train more. And I don't know which race I'm going to be competing in next. But I'm going to do my utmost and achieve an outstanding record in time. I'm so grateful for the spectators' support during the race today. Thank you very much. Any other questions? Takashi-san, please. Wander-san, congratulations. When you came to the finish, you look so happy. And your time and your finish winning the race, what did you feel when you came to the goal, when you finished?
そうですね。
In the home straight. I thought I was going to win. I'm going to be in first place. I wasn't able to believe it. So I was so happy. So you changed to marathon after world. Is that because you want to compete in the Olympics as well as world athletics? But now, with this win, I think you are coming closer to participate in the world athletics. What are your goals toward international events that you are likely to compete in going forward?
そうですね。
Now, World Championship. I don't know if I can compete because I don't know what is going to be decided in Kenya. But today I have a good record. So, and the Kenya team, I hope they will choose me. I hope I will be selected. If I'm selected, I would love to compete in the World Championship. What kind of race do you want to show if you can go to the World Athletics? I hope that I can win at the World Athletic Championships. Looking forward to it very much. Congratulations once again. Thank you. Any other questions? There seem not. So we would like to bring the press briefing for the women's elite marathon winner. Thank you. Thank you. Next, we would like the press briefing for the Japanese women first place finisher. Matsuda Mitsuki-san, please. Please be seated, and if you could, please take your mask off. Please talk about the Tokyo Marathon race today. What are your thoughts? For this race, my theme was challenge. That is how I started the race. So from the very beginning, it was high-paced. But I'm so glad that I was able to experience this high pace. It was a good experience for me. However, up until 15 kilometers, I used up my strength. It was too high speed, and I was not able to keep up. But that is my weakness, and I felt that the world level is still a big barrier for me. But this is good experience for me, and I hope that this will lead to better outcomes going forward. So I shall continue with this challenge. Thank you. We will now proceed to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have any questions. Any questions? I'm an official writer for JAF. My name is Kodama. It was high pace and you had to keep up. I'm sure it was very strenuous for you. Looking back on the race, which part was most difficult, most demanding for you? And how did you try to maintain your strength during the race? About 15 kilometers, it was already very hard for me. The pace, it was very fast. And 17, 18, timing is what I wanted to achieve, but 15 kilometers and onward, I was able to stabilize my running. But the elite men were also close by, and I was trying to keep up with them. But they came into the back of me, and I wasn't able to find someone who is in front of me. So similar to what I experienced in the World Athletics, it's very difficult to be running solo on my own. Did you think about the World Athletic Championships during this race today? What is your plan going forward? If you are selected to compete in the World Athletic Championships, what do you think you have to improve? And participating in the MGC, what do you hope to achieve when you compete? About 13 to 15 was the pace that I was trying to maintain. And with this time, I was somewhat surprised. 17, 18 would be more, will be easier for me. I thought that would be the case. So speed, staying power is very important. I have to strengthen my staying power in maintaining speed. Thank you. Any other questions? My name is Kawai. Now, last year you experienced the World Athletic Championships, and I think you are taking on new initiatives this year. How do you position yourself, and what is lacking for you in competing internationally, or what are your strengths that you can bring to bear? The Japan record is very important for me to be at the starting line in competing internationally. That is the reason why I want to set a new Japan record. I have strong aspiration to do so. But looking at the international field, it seems that the wall between us is still very high. But what strength can you bring to bear? What is your strength in competing internationally? Taking into consideration today's results as well as the results of the World Athletic Championship, I feel that so much is lacking. And I cannot compete effectively yet. Therefore, in a steadfast manner, I will continue my current efforts. And moving forward in the horizon, I hope that achievement can be made. So I hope that I can show my stance of continuously taking on this challenge. Thank you. Any other questions? Takashi-san, please. Mazda-san, I know that it was a hard race, but you were able to make tenacious efforts, and I think you have raced in a stable manner until the very end. So you have been making preparations, trying to achieve the Japan record. What kind of training were you able to satisfy yourself regarding training in the run-up? Frankly speaking, in terms of training, some areas were good, and there are other areas that were lacking. Last year, when I competed, there was interruption, and I was not able to complete my training. But this time around, I was able to complete. So I felt that I can compete until the end. Japan record is a strong aspiration for you, and you're making this challenge every time. It seems that it is very close, but still not able to achieve. So what is the meaning of the Japan record for you? So far, 19 minutes, and the records that have been set by the Japan record must have been very strong, physically as well as mentally. I'm very impressed by the people who have achieved the records so far, and I think further effort on my part will be necessary. Next time around, I have high expectations that you can set the new record. And so I met Noguchi Mizuki-san, and Mizuki's record will be toppled by Mizuki. That's what she told me very seriously, and I was very happy that Mizuki-san, Noguchi Mizuki-san, told me the Japan record training that she experienced is what she was sharing with me, and I hope that I can meet her expectation as well. I am strongly motivated, so Mizuki's record will be toppled by Mizuki anew. This is going to be a very important theme for you. Yes, I will do my utmost to achieve this objective. Sorry to say that in the interest of time, the next question will be the last one. Any questions? They seem not. Therefore, we would like to bring the women's elite marathon women's press briefing for the first place Japanese finisher. For Matsuda-san. Thank you very much, Matsuda-san.
Just one housekeeping announcement. Mr. Osako, the reason he was absent was because he had his health had problems. And so that's why he did not come to the press conference. My apologies. Next is the award ceremony for Tokyo Marathon 2023 Next Generation Athlete Award 2023. This award was established to motivate and develop athletes among the young people of the future. The Next Generation Athlete Award 2023 will be presented to the first place male and female student athlete, respectively. We will now announce Next Generation Athlete Award 2023 Men First Place. Yamano Chikara-san of Komazawa University. Time is 2 hours, 16 minutes, 25 seconds. Congratulations. Next Generation Athlete Award 2023 Female First Place. Ms. Tomoyo Ono, Asia University. Time is 3 hours, 42 minutes, 11 seconds. Congratulations. We will now move to the awarding of the prize. The two first-place student runners will receive commemorative medals from Mr. Shizuo Ito, President of Tokyo Marathon Foundation. Tokyo Marathon 2023 student first place, Mr. Yamano, and first place in female. Congratulations. Next, Director and General Manager of Global Travel Sales Division of Kinki Nippon Tourist Corporation Business, Mr. Senzo Kuriyama, will present each student with a 100,000 yen B-Way gift card as an extra prize. First, Mr. Chikara Yamano of Komazawa University. Congratulations. And Ms. Ono Tomoyo of Asia University. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Mr. Kuriyama. We will now move on to the photo session. First, the athletes and presenters will be photographed together, followed by a photo session of the athletes alone. Are we ready? The still camera at the front and movie camera at the back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, presenters. We will now have a photo session with the athletes only.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. That concludes the photo session. Once again, Mr. Yamano from Komazawa University and Ms. Ono from Asia University. And another warm round of applause to the two athletes. That concludes Tokyo Marathon 2023 Next Generation Athlete Award 2023 and the Tokyo Marathon 2023 award ceremony held today. Thank you very much for your attendance and staying till the very end. Once again, Tokyo Marathon 2023 was successfully held today with 38,000 runners, including not only the elite runners, but also the general runners, returning to its maximum capacity, and saw many happy faces from the roadside. We look forward to seeing you all again next year at the Tokyo Marathon 2024. And thank you very much for attending, viewing through live stream. Thank you very much. I will see you again next year.